Hello and welcome back to Alchemy Factory, where today we're continuing to automate the Vitality Potion, where yesterday we did the second floor and redone all the basic stuff. All I've done is change the fertilizer so that we can get some more flax, because we're always missing. So now flax comes here and goes this way for the sage, but it has way more fertilizer going down this way. We have one conveyor going down and catapults going down to make sure we get a more balanced spread of fertilizer all over the place. Which is still not the best, but it's doing better. And honestly, as long as this one is full, should get a bunch of flax coming this way. And then we can start doing pipes. So flax turned into linseed oil, which 45 turns into 2,250. So maybe only need 2 of them, hopefully. And then we get more flax fiber to make linen, thread, rope. No. Flax fiber goes into made into linen thread, then made into rope, and flax fiber is also used in making healing potions, which most of them go to the shop, and some go to make bandages, because bandages are 350 copper each, which we can see by going into goods. See, 1 potion 85. A bandage which takes 2 potion and linen sells for 350. And the shop is working and making us quite a constant income. This is the sorting facility. For now it's a bit barren, but eventually it will become better. So we've got a bunch of healing potions for sale. The 2 top ones I fill myself, and the bottom 2 are done automatically. So we're selling glass, bricks, bandages, wooden pulleys, nails, which aren't automatically stocked because we're not going to be selling them for long. Same with wooden gear and small wooden gear. Same with mortar as well. Hopefully mortar gets used for something else, because at the moment all we've done is sell it. No, that's all it does, get sold. So maybe we'll automate that into a shop. Here's just my extra stuff I don't know what to do with at the moment. Take the rope. Take that. Just take 1 stack. That way we're a little bit more organized. We need stone all the time. Maybe the sand. Take 1 stack of mortar. Some planks, some gears. And this is the end of day 40. We used to only sell about 40 healing potions. Now we're up to 58. See, but bandages are getting sold. 19 for 6, almost 7k. And we've bought 15 limestone, 23 wood, and 2 iron ore. With only a profit of 3k. Drop that. We do have so many bandages. Let's see if we can do some quests. You need 100 pulleys. I can do that. Probably can do the glass. What was the last one? Yeah, potions. We haven't done that yet. We need to get glass and pulleys. Glass is over here. We only have 10. So we'll keep an eye out for that. And pulleys are being made just before going in. Okay, so that's for quest. We need bandages for that as well. I forgot what the last thing was. Don't know what I have sand. Let's drop off the sand to here to make even more bricks. And same with that to make more glass. That we'll be able to do some quests to get more income. And this, yes, now this is constantly working. Why are you not making it down there? I have an idea. Let's move this over here. You go into there, so that way we can delete that. If we put a catapult here, hopefully it can go like that. So we'll put a hopper here. So let's make sure it can go all directions. Remove that. Let's see, will that work? It does. So now I should be using these two. So let's remove. Go into there. Like so. You can go there as well. So in 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. More balanced. So let's remove that and only go 3 and 3. There should be a better split. Yeah, because that doesn't really make it that far every time. I wonder, can we put another one here and do the same again here, because you don't make it that far very often. Do that. Invalid angle. It was worth a try, so that doesn't matter. And let's do that. And maybe we'll get the catapults to go quicker. So I can delete that. We'll make it go around and do a little bit more. How is that gonna look? I don't want you to go over here. So now what's missing? Sage. That's backed up to there. Got sage in here. Let's change that around a little bit. So, gonna put a chest. I was gonna go into there. Remove that. Put the chest here. That way that can go into there. And back around and down. So let's remove you. That way you do the full loop. Is it because we don't have fertilizer? Okay, now let's go back to this method. I think all my extra is gone. Because we're short on limestone. Why is that? Is it charcoal that's the issue? I think we're not getting enough charcoal. Let's balance it out a little bit. You go there. We'll put one like that. I think that should work. So you go down the line and you do throw some down there. So we should get more charcoal going all over the place. Got plenty of planks. How many planks should go in there? Not many. They're all getting used. Is it the catapults are too slow? Got plenty of limestone and wood. It's fertilizer that's holding us back. Got plenty of plant ash. This is consistent, but not fast enough. Which is over here. That's too slow. I think the issue is the furnaces don't have enough fuel. That kind of made it difficult to reach. Let's get rid of that. So now we can see what's going on. Yeah, way not enough coal. Could use some planks. So let's do that. I'm sure we can. By taking some planks from here. Throwing them over to... Where's the catapult? It's over here, so it'll come down to here. Like that. Now we should all start to burn. Charcoal will be used when possible. And we'll see if we run out of planks. Because this needs to be consistently working. Let's expand that way. Do another 2. Because if we don't sort the consistent flax, it's never gonna work. Okay, so let's put another one here. And that one can mix as well. If it's happy to, it is. You can throw planks and charcoal. Into there we throw more planks. Because if we've got enough fertilizer, everything will get moving, but until then we're kind of stuck. Because the sage can't get produced without fiber. I do have a bit of sage in my bag. Got one fertilizer. I'll drop you off in here. Flax as well, low on fertilizer. You don't have a destination anymore. So let's just do that. Actually, I think we'd be better off to keep it how it was before. like so. As long as this is full all the time, I'm happy. And same with the sage, which looks like it. Do another one to go here. You just go into there. Have you got fuel? Yes, you do. Plant ash. So quick lime is what we're still missing. I'm gonna get in more over here. I'll get in 2. This is starting to be a bit more consistent. It stopped again. It is slow to make. Yeah, I think we're not getting enough fuel. At least this one's full. Yeah. I'll got a bunch of charcoal downstairs so we can make it work. Where is it? Let's use that upstairs. Into my furnaces. They'll be happy for a bit. That one's fine. Can remove that. See how they're doing. See, this one's full. Yeah, all of those are alright. Can we get another catapult to come down this side? Like so. Well, actually, don't need to go both directions. You're just gonna go on one side into that one. That works. It looks a bit weird, but it works. And it won't work anyway. How about you come into this one? See, so if all the furnaces are fueled, it's working. I need to go that direction. If I can go that direction. Can you keep up with... This one's empty again. Now I'm running low on planks. Yes. This is too much. This one's the only destination. Is here. So we'll keep that. Remove these two. That's where the charcoal goes down there. Day 41 complete. See, no, oh, how many healing potions? 82 and 11 bandages. 23 glass. Not much profit. think we should stop sending the planks. That's not the best idea. We need to sort out over here. So if you go into 3 of them, and you go into 3 of them, like that. The charcoal doesn't last long enough. I do have the charcoal coming up here. Where does you go? You become charcoal powder. Wait, where did it go? It's here. You go into there. Why are you waiting? Waiting because we don't have enough sand. And why is the sand so slow? Because this is not connected. That's my sand, isn't it? It goes there. That. And that goes into, ooh, come on, into there. All that is for mortar, which I don't really use, but at least it's going. So now are we making more sand? Yes, we are. So I should start moving again. And what I think I might do is bring more charcoal when it goes this way, down into here. So, come down, come around. Put a catapult right there, right into, oh, too close. To here. And that way that one can feed these two. What is going on? And these two. Looks correct to me. Except that one is not. Okay, that should work. Take out the extra. We're using our reserves, but that should be more productive. We're not making enough planks, or is it too slow to get up? Let's make another path from here. Come around from this one. You got 2 places to go. Oh, what did I do? I was still going the right direction. And you go to 3 of them. That one didn't rotate. Why didn't you rotate? You want to go like that. Get that flowing again. long as these are consistently firing, I'm happy. And down there, everything doesn't do much because we don't need much. The wood is moving. Can even do that. Another path. This can do all that priority. That's better. I think that's better. Yeah, look at this. That's what we wanted to see. Quick line backing up. All that is full. Why is my sage now? What happened to my sage? What happened to my fertilizer? What happened? Did all get sent the wrong way? Maybe that was not the play. Get a tiny bit of plant ash, maybe will be enough to get restarted. And I'm gonna go see if I got more fertilizer somewhere. Also, this might be full. Yes, it is. What do I have in here? Bunch of money. That's not what I'm looking for. Just wood. I don't have more fertilizer. However, I will take that. Yeah, so we're missing the sage still. Do I have flax in my inventory? And drop that off. Okay, we need to get better fertilizer. Can this one go right here? Invalid? No, it is valid. So that way. In both directions. This one goes that way. This one goes here. That way we shouldn't be running out of sage again. Store that fertilizer for this one. I've researched everything now that I got some extra money. Yes, so next up will be there, but we need to do the vitality potion. And that requires a different plant. So yeah, fertilizer really needs to get sorted. I think we'll put more nurseries over here. Don't think we'll need many of them. Should have some clay somewhere. Give me that. Actually, I'll give it back. I believe I got some downstairs. There we go. Let's get rid of that as well. And let's take some coins and go buy the seeds we're gonna need. Take this much. $270 soap. I'm not making soap. Need 100 pulleys. So I think it's red currant seeds I need for vitality potion. Which, yeah, fruit wine into the extractor. And then we're gonna need some quicklime, a blender to make vitality potion. So that's not too difficult. We'll just get 3 of them. No more healing potions. What is going on? We've got a bunch of plant ash down here. Can put that for more fertilizer. So that's what you're waiting for. There we go. Now we can make some nurseries. Which I think I'll put here. That way I can do the fertilizer can come from here. Make sure they're not in the way. We only want. Let's just do. Line it up like that. I don't exactly need a catapult. Actually, we can bring it over here to give us some space. Remove that. That way we have that here. That'll be the fertilizer. Too far. Barely far enough. What about this one? Yep, there was just a few conveyors too far. Not gonna be okay? Yes. So let's pick the seeds. We can do quick because that's all we have. So that's gonna go this way. Gonna come out this way. And then we need extractors. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna put. Could just put them here. Or let's put them like that. Need more glass. So let's see if 2 is enough. That way we can still make more. So that is the fruit wine. How much do you make? You're ready for? You make 150. Where did they go? That stayed in there. Okay, give me some glass. Gonna need a bunch of glass. Keep the fertilizer going. There we go, it's in there still. So what do you do? Small flask for liquids with a pipeline input. Switchable. Yeah, but what do you do? Oh, no. But I need a blender for quicklime in the blender. How big are you? So that'll be the input. The quicklime is over here. I think I made it so that I could throw it. No, that's nails. Yeah, there we go. I got a catapult. And I'm sure we can put another table just here. Where's the table? I forgot. Here. That is not perfectly aligned, but I think it should be all good. How many healing potions did we make today? 32. Okay. We had more expenses than earnings today. So get that here. Does that work for you? Yes, it does. So we'll keep you to the side. And we'll send you like that, see if that's aligned. So just make vitality potions on the floor. Shall we put another table just to not make it look too messy? I'm sure we can do that. Like so. That doesn't look as bad. So we can bring the pipes right up and throw the stuff right here. So we need a pipe input and a hopper. Where are you? I'm gonna put it here. That way that shouldn't be too far. Is it actually too far? That is too far. Put a table here. Might use it in the future anyway. Hopefully we'll get more powerful catapults eventually. That would be cool. That's definitely not too far. Now let's move you back to here, out of the way. What's in here? Oh. Are you gonna be in my way? Yes, you are. Should be able to get rid of the plant ash. No, we're actually keeping up now. Nice. What do I do? Come on. No, what? Delete. Be gone. Like that. And give me the quicklime ash. You will go into too far. Well, that's okay. Or align you with them the other way around. Just one of them. Be gone. Stop doing it. Okay, last time I'm deleted. This time it's 3 of them. I'm starting to lose. Go into there, and you're going to be making my vitality potions. What does it take to make soap? Yeah, we're not going to be making it here. Okay, that's fine. So finally we get to use pipes. Switch form, rotate. You're going to go here. How do you go up? Oh, there we go. That's a bit weird to use. If you go there. That is working. Vitality potion. We've done it. Okay, where's the output? Output's gonna be there. And you're gonna go on your journey to over there, because you're gonna go to the shop. So, how are we gonna do that? Let's put a chest. Not like that. One going up so that we can get some for ourselves for missions. The catapult going this way. Because I want to go down there. So receive. Send. Go. Like that. And then we repeat what we've done before. But it needs to go down there. You can cross over here. It's gonna be a bit messy. Nothing new. Like that. Let's see where we put the tunnel. I put a tunnel. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Put the tunnel there, where do you come out on the other side? Above the stairs. We don't want that. We want you to come out of this side. How's the table? Put a table here. Can put a table there. Guess we can just throw it over. So let's get another tunnel. I think I'm gonna want it. Here. But we forget that. It needs to go one over. Actually, that works out better. That way we can rotate. Come here. Do that. Put a catapult here. Make it over to here. Go around. Into that one. And there's going to be the vitality potion. Did I set that up? There we go. So now just need to make it to this tunnel. Let's continue our table. Run out of planks, that's been a while. Start using them from here, I'll get them from downstairs to empty those chests. Now that, give me 200. How do I keep getting more sand? That's full of sand. Oh, that's good. Give you some sand. So now we need to go. We'll do one more table. How is that working? You're coming over here to there. Might as well just catapult it again. To maybe make it over here. Is that going to be too far? No, it's not. And catapult. Another catapult. Into here. Now that should be it. Just connect this. Connect that. Into there. There we go. Potions are being made now. I think just 2 of them will be enough. We'll see once we get enough fertilizer. Why is my fertilizer slow? It's the plant ash. Why is it stuck over here? Remove that, and you do it like so. I think I got some fertilizer on me now. Yes, I got 7. Give me half. So we'll let those get sorted. Get rid of my plant ash, no? Okay, so now the fertilizer is consistent. What are we low on? That's what I like to see here. All the furnaces are... Oh, this one's empty. So let's change you around. Like that. Now these furnaces will get stuff. Because you're just waiting around. I think I got charcoal on me, but I cannot reach... Oh, I can. I've got plenty of glass. I needed a bunch anyway. Where's my healing potion? It's over there. Short on that. Go. That doesn't work. Ooh, I want to see my vitality potions. How much do they cost? They sell for 330. So we should be coming in here. That one is gonna be vitality potions. Do the same with above. Did someone buy some? I guess we'll find out when the day ends. Or I can do this random quest. I'm gonna do a carpenter request because I want the shelf. Unless we got like almost 200 pulleys in here. No, we don't. We just got 100. Maybe we do the random quest. It's only 5 silver. No, let's do this one. Now we can do shelves. Where's my shelf at? Wall mounted support device that greatly improves space utilization. Can you put... Oh yes, you can. Cool, that'll be nice. So we need to keep doing quests to unlock cool stuff. Okay, now we want 100 vitality potions to finally move on to the next level. We'll sell them as well. Let's restack the shelves. I think we can do that. Thought I needed bandages for a quest, but I do not, so... Then instead of these boxes, I could use some shelves. That would be nice. What time did the shop close? It's 9:30. Still open. It also always takes forever. And done. Just at day's end. 28 bricks, 13 bandages, 44 healing potions, glass pulleys, and 7 vitality potions. Expenses are quite high. We just made money because we did some quests. So let's put the silver in there. I want to sort out my inventory. How many coins do we have in here? A bunch of them. Getting quite a bit of copper now. Okay, forward to making my first gold and having more decoration. Because at the moment, not much. Oh, I want to go to the workbench to see what I can do to improve my inventory space. Inventory, linen. Still, we can't do that. Might be able to do the potion belt. And the gloves. So, linen thread and linen. What was the inventory? Linen. Okay. It's been sitting around for a while, so hopefully we'll have a bunch. Where is it? There. We got 50. Take all of that. And where's my thread? How much thread do I have? I got 0. Is this also making thread? Is this wrong? Yes, it is wrong. Oops. So let's put the chest here. That way all 4 of them will put some thread in there. Is this one wrong? Yes, that one's wrong as well. What are you making? Linen. That one isn't wrong. I was to put it back in. Same with that one. Okay, now we'll get some thread. How many potions do we have? 12. We need 100. Is it because of that is slow? Yes, we don't have enough fertilizer. But at least now this is backed up. We will not run out of sage, which makes the vital stuff. Let's go down there to make my potions. So this is a consistent stream, which is good. This one's getting fertilizer. This one is somewhat consistent. Got fertilizer going all over the place. Yeah, we need to ramp up the fertilizer production. This one's just waiting around. I think that's okay. Can't you just drop stuff onto the conveyors? That would be nice. But for now I'll just do that. I only have 3 of them. Give you the sand. Sand is getting held back. Got a bunch of clay. I'll give you all the sand. I'm not going to stand here forever. Take all that. Let's go do some upgrades. So inventory. How much more space do we have now? An extra, is it 8? We'll get all of that space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it was 8. So now I'm gonna need, oh, I can upgrade it again with just some 120 pulleys. And then just need thread and 5 healing potions. Should have healing potions. There's 20 in here, so it should be plenty in stock. I have no stock. I'll just take it from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much thread do we have? Only 10. And then we need 120 pulleys. We have 3. Rope is not looking too good. So what is holding us back? Fertilizer is the issue still. We have way more of them than we have of those, so let's put another catapult. It will let us into there. That way for every 2 that go this way, 1 goes the other way. Empty my pockets. No. This is keeping up. Bricks. How much glass do we have? We have glass. Take that with me. Got 5 potions. Linen. Just need the thread. Where's the thread? Here's the thread. 5. Still not enough. I think I need at least 20. And 100 vitality potions. Let me take some of just give me like, well, you don't have much. Okay, I give 10 back to you. Do that. You can have 10. You can have 10. And you can have none. No. You can have 10. As long as you got fertilizer. Yeah, they are quite slow. Let's let them run for a little bit. I'll be right. It's probably worth trying to make some soap while we wait. Is it the correct way around? Yes, it is. It is the correct way around. How do we make soap? That sells for 60 bits. Linseed. It's probably going to be used for making something later. Yes, it is. But no, I don't want to use my flax up. Huh. I should have made a bunch. No, it didn't. Does it require multiple? 1550. And it's gone. Works. Yeah, I want to get to the next fertilizer. Because that's nutrient value 720. And this one is 144. Yeah, that was terrible. But that will require bounce shroom. A bouncy mushroom that can launch you high into the air. What is that? A spherical flask for storing liquids with 4 pipelines. Ethanol? An advanced ethanol with a chance of failure. It has 2 conveyor outputs and failed parts go through the second output. Yeast powder. And that will be for transformation. Gloom spores. Jewelry shelf. Relic shelf. Oh, we'll be able to sell jewelry. What is that? A cannon. An advanced catapult with no angle restrictions, longer throw distance, and 2 conveyor belt inputs. Ooh, I want the cannon. What the hell is that? Jupiter. Knowledge altar. Relic shelf. Shaper. Oh, the next level looks very more interesting. Let's get our vitality potions and let's get to that stage as soon as we can. I want some fiber, linen thread. Should be able to do some upgrades now. That's not what I want. This is what I want. Inventory, no. I'll go potion. Is that even useful? Sleep time, -2 hours. More time in a day. So 100 healing potions for -4 hours of sleep. So eventually do we just become insomniacs? And that one needs 30. Restock speed +1 per second. It's useful. We don't restock ourselves that much, but we'll do it. Because we want to get all the upgrades. We're going to be able to make steel ingots as well. Here. How are they made? The cauldron? So is it in there? Is that like a furnace? It's gonna have to be. Blast furnace. So that makes better stuff. Malachite? Yeah. I'm gonna say that way because the other way doesn't sound right. Oh, a pocket watch. Advanced assembler. Paradox crucible. When do we start making spells? Can I make a crown? What is the last thing we can make? Soul. 420 gold. Nice. And that is the last thing for now. And then we become an alchemy master. So there's quite a few to do. We're still here for now. What we can do while we wait is buy more land. There's still 2 more plots I want to buy, so I'm gonna take all my copper coins, which we have 16k. Any random quest I can do? Wood railing. I got bricks, let's do that. Then I'll go buy more land. I think my bricks are upstairs. Got a bunch of bricks here. How many do I need? I forgot. I should have pinned it. But it's okay. Got a bunch of bricks in here. Yeah, that should be way more than enough. So now we're gonna unlock a wood railing. Because I like to have a more open so we can see all the floors. So we're gonna have to rearrange. We'll buy all that first. So it was 60. So now we got that. I need my police for upgrade, so do that. I don't need to do any loans, so let's buy this place. Looks pretty cool though. But a goodbye, you're mine now. And the last one. So now we got the whole plot. Buy 5 plots of land. Got the whole center. Can still upgrade that way. But we can expand this way. Also, these walls do not match. So we're gonna need to use a bunch of bricks. Remove. Don't need a window here. It's a separate room. No window. Okay, let's do the corners first. Like so. Then I'm gonna put a window on this one. Can put a window here, no window here. Might do another entrance. I don't know if NPCs will use it, but we'll find out. So like so. No window. 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 Get more bricks. I think now we're running low on bricks. Gonna need stone. Now I'm gonna need a lot of planks. How's my clay doing? Day 44 complete. Did we make more money than we spent? Actually, no, we just bought 2 plots of land. We make quite a bit of earnings. So the clay is low on sand. So the bricks are being made very slowly. So where's my sand at? So is it the stone that's too slow? Oh, getting used. And let's organize that a little better. So you can go into here. You can go straight into there. You can go straight into here. And you straight into there. So they shouldn't be waiting as much. The whole checkerboard. Constant stream. Not exactly. So maybe we should add more now that we can afford them. What is that? No. Are there stones waiting? Yes, there are. So there's a bunch of stone in here. Let's add another 2. We're no longer broke. So let's do that. You come this way. Need to remove that chest. Go like so. Put the chest back in. And go into there. And now we need to be able to still send the stone up top. Like that. Make sure it's working still. Yeah. Okay, that's back where it should be. Should be getting stones into there. Coins are flowing, so that's good. Since we got enough iron, all the money should be going into there. Yes. Let's buy a few just for it to be happy. I like that. What were we missing? Oh yeah, sand. Forgot. So now we need those to be a little quicker. Can we upgrade them? Relic knowledge? No. Fertilizer efficiency. I'm definitely going to do that. Factory efficiency. Alchemy skills. How do you get all these points? You only get 2 per level, unless you start doing research or something different. Okay, do I have enough linen for... Oh, I think now I got enough for the upgrades I want. Can't do that. Oh, I forgot the pulleys. This one. Restack faster. And then you take soap. Let's see if we got more pulleys. Got plenty of bricks now. Ooh, yeah. How many do we have? 3 more. Why is that? It's the fertilizer's issues. Yes. How about healing potions? Got 69. Need 100. How can we make more fertilizer? Maybe we'll do that. Put you here. Do that. Need small cogs. Oh, it's been ages since I've needed them. Where are you? Here. Do that and do that. So now you don't have to share. That would help if I set it. There we go. There's plenty of fertilizer waiting to be made. So that's no longer an issue. How are we doing for clay? 200. Doing for bricks. Doing alright. Alright, let's go do the floor downstairs while we wait for our 100 vitality potions, which are getting done very slowly. Oh, this one's pulleys. Really likes pulleys, man. That just takes bricks, so we can do that for sure. Pretty nice how far you can place blocks without moving. I keep missing or trying to click too fast. Yeah, I've been able to do all that without pretty much moving. Get the walls. Gonna want a window. 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 No window. We need bricks. Oh, can delete. I'm gonna delete you. And put a normal. Just to make sure the floor doesn't fall. Which I don't think it does. But I don't want to risk it. Do that. Can leave that open because we're gonna go this way. Maybe the front side will all have windows. Okay, it's the shop after all. Do I have any bricks in here? I do not, but I do have rope. We need a lot of pulleys, so let's see what we can do to make more pulleys. How many do we have in here? 12. We need a lot more. And the issue is rope. I got 200 rope. So let's help it out by doing this. Put in the chest. And put it on my rope. That should give us a bunch of wooden pulleys. So now let's get some more bricks. We should have a bunch. No, we don't. We only have 12. Why? Sand is still the issue. Huh. Most of them are going to the shop. There's a bunch downstairs. Maybe I'll just steal those. Maybe I'll just stand there for a minute. Yeah, that's going to be very slow. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm already bored. Where did my walls go? Yeah. You get a window. Now windows on the corners. Like so. Now we can do the floor. and use all our planks. Slowly emptying this chest. How much more do I have? Take another stack. We'll stack up the shelves. Let's go get some planks. Lots of planks. And then I think I'm gonna do another way up. So delete all that. Yeah, because I want a central place. Stairs. I'm not sure I want to do that just yet, so we're not gonna do it. This room will expand. I want these. Expand. Maybe you go around. I am not sure. So let's not do that yet. So like that. That way you can hold the floor. That's not gonna go. It doesn't hold on. You're green. You are green as well. So like here, and I need that to go across. So is yellow bad or still okay? So then I need that here. Doesn't have a different form. My stairs, hopefully, has to go there. Oh, that was all wrong. Let's do it again. You over here. Stairs. How did you align? Like that? No. One more to the side. Like that. Then we want half a stone, half a floor. Does that look weird? I think it looks a bit weird. Do that, and we unlock something new, a railing. Gonna put a railing. Why do you have to have a gap in the middle? Can I fit through the gap? No, I can't. Can't we get like some pillars or something? Maybe we'll get it in another quest. Because not short enough. Like that will block the stairs. Maybe we do that. Remove all of that. Half a railing. Here. Not OSHA compliant, but it doesn't matter. That there. It's gonna be a gap. Can I fit in that gap? Yeah, we'll use it as a shortcut. You wanna get downstairs? Just fireball down. Jump down and break your knees. It's dark in here. And let's get some chandeliers. I want to do the other floor. Oh, I don't want to remove my tunnels. Ooh. Maybe I'll use... Okay, day 45 over. Had 4K more expenses than we made. Remove that. Remove that. Finish the floor here. This I can't stay how it is. Maybe the whole stairs would move. Yeah, the whole stair place I don't like. Going from both sides looks weird. That I don't like. This I do not like. So what about if we... because it's half. Ooh, half. Like so, and like... yeah, that was correct. Like that. Oh, this stuff needs to go away. If we get the platform to go forward once more. Do you align correctly? Or am I like that? Let's hope this gap is correct for those. No, it's not. Let's remove all of that. I want single. Or do I just want stairs? Let's see how that looks if we just put stairs. Will you go? No. So awkward to line things up. So here. So that's the... center. No, it's not. It needs to move one over. If you go there, you go one in. You are too far back. So you need to go here. So then if we do that, like so, put the stairs here. Will you be correct? I'll put you there and here. Do I have a gap? Yes, I do. So move it forward by one. here. Do we want double? Or do you put a floor? You can't put a floor. So let's give some space to that once more. Put the stairs here. Can go up. Up again. How does that line up with this side? Let's find out if we do another one. And this side you can go up as well. So you need to move forward. So that won't work. Doesn't line up. What about if we do it the other way around? So put another one like that. Do it twice. Yeah, you don't fit another time. And then we can put the stairs to actually connect. Then that looks weird. So I don't like that. That's a weird looking staircase. And then the railing, do you fit in there? Yes, you do. So that's the way up. How would it look if I add a platform all around? Here. Around here as well. It's a bit awkward to line up. Like that. And then we can put a wall. Half wall. But then you can't cover that up. So that doesn't work. What about this direction? That's in line with the stairs. Can you go into here? And then are you up against the wall or there's a gap? There's a little gap. But that is better. And you... move it one over with a little overlap. Like so. I think I like that. You overhang a little bit. Can't align it perfectly. There's a little gap, but it should be alright. You can walk underneath, but that's not really what I want. There's a gap if you do that. Still a gap if you do that. Maybe from upstairs it'll be easier to see. we do that, the stairs connect. Half and maybe half again. That connects into the wall. That's I don't have to change that. Got 2 directions to go around. This doesn't look completely empty. That defeats the point of what I was trying to do. And then you go random stairs on top of a platform. Remove that. Can't do double stairs. But I do like it a little bit more. So here you are. Railing here. Does it give what I wanted? Looks alright. Does it look stupid from down here? Yes, but we can put a wall. And we'll just encase it. Oh no, you can't even put the wall here. Overlapping. That means that you move everything back. Can you walk underneath? Oh, you can. Huh. It's an annoying way to make stairs. I'll leave it for now. Hopefully later we get a better way to make stairs. And pillars, maybe we'll get some pillars. That would be nice. Confused about the beam. Can go a long distance. Structure. Alright. Well, let's see how many vitality potions we have. 46. Not even halfway there. Still due to the fertilizer being slow. Getting a bunch of plant ash. So why is it still so slow? So we're not making enough? Fertilizer is not getting to you. It's quite the bottleneck. Relax is happening. Got 100 healing potions, so now we can upgrade again. Yeah, you know what? I like the stairs like that. Got silver, I'm not spending. So less sleeping. Inventory, no. Potion belt, now we need vitality potion. We need soap and we need steel. So inventory is the next one we could upgrade. Should have a bunch of pulleys. Yes, we got a bunch of pulleys, so we should have a bunch in our chest. How many is that? 122. Oh, perfect. They tell me at the bottom left, but I didn't see it. There we go. Inventory is going to be plus 16. Next upgrade is going to be transformation potion. So now we've got a bunch of room. Minus 4 hours sleeping. So I'm guessing the building tool will give us the more options I'm looking for. So we need to get 30 steel ingots in the cauldron. Where's the cauldron? To make steel, is that what they call the thing to make steel? 'Cause that's where it goes. So vitality potion, and then we'll be happy. Organize. Let's go. Ooh, new quest. Come on, carpenter, give me pillars. Bulk order. You know what? I might actually be able to do that. So if we have the... You know what? This time I'm going to pin it. Bulk order, pin. Linen, small wooden gears. That's for sure. I have enough. I have it here. And glass. That might be the one we don't have, but I'm sure we should have at least 25 linen. So glass 100. Yes. So that's good. Bunch of healing potions waiting for the linen. Linen thread, linen, we got not enough. Alright. Let's take all of that, put you into here. Let's remove you for a minute. I don't want bandages, I just want all my linen to go this side. Might just stand here for a minute. Well, it's going to be a few seconds. And there we go, that's all I could do. That's all of them done. Now we'll put this back, take that. We need 7 more, so actually we're not going to put this back. Gonna wait for this to get done. What we can do is take this extra flax and put it in here. How do we make a plant ash? All the furnaces are burning, so it's the stage that is too slow. Maybe we prioritize going that way, so do it twice. Got plenty of powder just waiting around. It's keeping up, so maybe if we do that, it will be better. Do it like that. Bulk mode, no. Inventory. Let's put the last of my thread in there. You made any more? No, you haven't. So it really is quite slow. Is it because I have too many? You need 3 per one. Let's delete those 2. And just use 3 of them. So we might more consistently be making. Yeah. So even just having 2 of them to keep up will be better. So this one goes into there, but this one is the one that gets used the most. So let's even do this. So this one is really prioritized. This one should be constantly going. Let's see it. Yeah. And this one barely ever gets any. But we got some thread. We'll take it. Put it in there. Because we want to finish our bulk order. And we need 5 more. This one is almost constantly spinning now. Yeah, it stops for about 2 seconds. So maybe we don't even bother with this. I need one input because you are going into the same spot. So now you're constantly spinning, pretty much. I mean, in terms of rope, no point having so many of you. Let's just remove that. And then we just focus on one. We can add them later, but at the moment we're just waiting around. Oh, take that rope and put it into there. So now what is going on with my planks? Oh, day 46 over. We made a profit of 2 copper coins. We've got a bunch of planks waiting, so that should be alright. How many pulleys do we have? 31, that's not enough. Keep these 2 boxes there. I really don't like the center with all those tables. Now that is slowly doing it. We got the 5, we got 2. 3 more. And vitality potions, we got 54. We're just over halfway there. So this one is still not constantly spinning. None is waiting here. The catapult was too slow. Catapult is constantly going. Don't see anything else I could do. Made everything a bit messy. There's a whole spaghetti. You making rope very slowly. Don't need that. Keep the rope there. So now we're constantly making pulleys for a bit. I got my 3 linen yet. No, just 1. Need 2 more. Now we don't need that thing to go around anymore. Can directly go in. See if I got some flax fiber down below. Seeds, mortar, plenty of coin. Drop that all in here. Plenty of iron bolts. Come on, 2. No, 1. Just need 1 more. Tally potions. We're still doing it quite slowly because fertilizer. The first thing I'm gonna do is get the advanced fertilizer, but I need the shroom bill cost 20. Is that what I can buy? Let's go see the shops while we wait to see what we can buy. This looks like it. Purchase rotten log. Can I have charcoal? That's locked. That is locked. Quartz, pyrite, rock salt. There's a bunch more seeds we need. 50 gold world tree seed. Ah, diamonds. Oh, a crown. So that's all the stuff we'll be able to sell. And here it's gelatinous gridlock. Meteorite. Okay, we already got all of that. Bulk order. Still there. Got 3 days. Urgent. I can't do that. Stacking the shelves while I can. At least it feels a lot quicker stacking the shelves like that. Still forever to do those small wooden gear. Okay, everything's back on the shelf. We got two vitality potions. I got a bunch of potions in inventory. Do I need them for anything else, the healing potions? I think that's it. Now we need steel, soap, vitality potion, transformation potion. So now I can just put them up in my chests. My chest? No, to sell. There we go. No, give me that back. I take. Gimme. We've got 58, 42 more. Maybe instead of doing that for now, I'm not gonna sell it. Otherwise it's gonna take forever. At least the sage is consistent. It's backing up. Why are you not going that way? This thing is not doing what I'm asking it to do. Go like that. Ooh, that's a good problem to have. Now we're not able to keep up. These are full. So we can actually make more fertilizer by doing this. Let's reroute. Give me that. So we're gonna have to remove that stuff. So let's redo. This. Do it. We need to go down to here. So you're gonna go this way, down to here, up to there. And like so. Can you just copy? It's alright, it's only 2. So let's do fertilizer, fertilizer. We're gonna be making more fertilizer. More fertilizer. The exit is gonna be into there. So now, time to connect. Okay, don't go in my pocket. You need to move one forward. So, like that. You go into here. So I should be back to what I was doing. You come over here. From above. Did I block myself? No, it's from there. Into here, into here. you into both, and done. There we go. Now we double up fertilizer production. Take a minute to get going, but then once it does, we'll be good. Sand, how you doing? How many bricks do we have? 77. We're making them very slowly. Huh. Nah, let's leave it. Okay, now we're producing fertilizer. Yes. They're still keeping up. Yes, they are. So they always have 10. They should be receiving a lot more now. They should be receiving more. We're making 4, throwing 3. Hopefully this backs up. We'll be happy. Got 12, still need 30. All of that is being held behind because of this, but they're all fertilized. How's that doing? Most of them are fertilized. Maybe we have too many of them, but I'd rather have a backup. Oh, yeah, now all 3 of them. This one's got 10. This one, why do you have so much? Share. Like that. Maybe we should add some more. Because they do it quite slowly. It is quite slow. We'll see once we have too much fertilizer. At least as long as they're consistent. It's 8 seconds. Okay, so how much? You're 1.3 seconds. And you're 2 seconds. So yeah, I think we've got too many of them to keep up. So there's no point doing so many. Let's go down to here. Confirm. That way we'll replace you with a catapult. You can go into here. Remove that. So how many do you make? Every 1.3 seconds. So fertilizer goes here. So 2, 3. So you focus on that. That looks wrong. I completely deleted one. Where's my nursery? 4, 1. Come on, go the right direction. Like so. You feed 3. You feed 2. You feed 3 as well, because you're going that way. And honestly, you're not needed to be a double. So rotate, you go into there, you go into here, and delete. focus on that. You coming over here. You remove. And like so. So I wanted to put, and this is what I want. Are we good now? How much fertilizer is coming in? Pretty consistent. How's that looking? This one's not getting fertilizer. Yeah. We're making it faster. Still need 17. It's not the quickest. How's that looking? They're consistently spinning. Got too many healing potions. They're not consistently doing it, so let's remove one of you. Just get 2 of them. Got too much of that. Put you in the chest. There we go. So now we should be consistently. To make a healing potion, what does it take? Same amount of for each. But it takes 2. And after all this time, it's only made 4. Quite slow. It does take 10 to make 1. And that thing is not constantly spinning. Because it takes... I mean, does it take per thread? Materials, thread, it takes 3. So that takes 2, that takes 10. So this is slowly backing up, so that's good. But then it's going to 2 different directions. And we should be able to make soap. Should we do that now? Where's me soap? Maybe we need plant ash and another blender. So it's coming here. Maybe we'll send the pipe. What's this? Quick climb. Can bring the ash, which is over here. No, that's no longer keeping up. Or is my sage not keeping up? Let's do that. You come to over here and then you go there. Then we do a double. Priority this way. So way more goes this way than that way. Because we need this to always be full. So that's okay. Maybe add that like so. We've got more quicklime than plant ash. But that should solve our issue. How are we looking over here? Plenty of fertilizer in each one. And this one as well. Wait, did I do that right? Yes, I did. Can't go that way. So that's okay. And you take 2 seconds. Take 1.3 seconds and you make 45. So honestly, I think we only need 3 of them because you're pretty quick. So let's remove that. I don't think you can go directly there. No, you can't. This one should split nicely, but you don't have a seed. That's why you were messed up. I'll give you that. Give me half. And let's see how that does. Also, let's remove this. Not that one. This. Give me the nursery back. Give that. Plant this flax. Maybe this slows down, so let's go catapult it directly. Day 47. How much did we make? Almost 17k. And we didn't spend as much. Progress. Okay, that doesn't matter. This one gets thrown. This one is consistently full. Okay, I like that. I'm happy with that. Let's remove you. Put you over here. Put the flax I have in stock over here. It's powder. What is that? Where's my sage? It arrives here. Got sage to go over here. And that way. Because where do you go? Let's send you directly down here. Because we need way more of you. We need to make linen, so we need this to be full. So let's do that once more. It's the catapult that slowed down. It's not going fast enough. I have an idea. Let's go up to my catapult. We can put another one. I'm gonna do this. This one will go into here. So that works. So then all we do is put a chest here. Correct way around, you go up and above. And you need to change direction a little bit, like that. So one catapult feed into, this one is extra. Like so. This is filling up nicely, so that's what I wanted to see. So that should constantly be spinning. And this one will still take time. Yeah, I don't want you to stop spinning, just keep spinning. Because you go 2 directions. You slowly fill up. We got 7. And we got the bulk order sorted, so let's send it. Maybe I should make a quicker path to the outside world. So bulk order, 25 silver, random quest. Maybe we got the pulleys. Let's go see. If we can send the pulleys off, that'll be good. More money. So pulleys are over here. And we got enough for that quest. And how many vitality potions do we have? 100, so now we can start sending them to the shop again. Actually no, because we need a lot more for upgrades. Let's do the upgrades first and then we start selling them once we don't need them anymore. for quest objective. So random quest, 10 silver, and let's finally submit the main quest so we get a new level. Alchemy reached level 5. We got coal ore and a rotten log. Confirm. And now we need 100 transformation potions, which will give us 120 silver. I got 95 silver now. More things to do. So let's put the silver in there. Take all my copper out. We got like 15k. So now we can do some research. So let's do the fertilizer first. Advanced fertilizer, which will require mushroom. So let's look at what we've unlocked. I think I'm gonna go with catapult speed and fertilizer efficiency. No, I'm gonna go with fertilizer efficiency. Yeah, catapult and fertilizer. I think that's what I'm going to do. Then look into my craftables. So you can become coal, which... Wait, how much is that? It's 48. And that's 648 heat value. So that's a lot better. We need a stone crusher. We're going to rearrange a bit. So then from rotten log onto a table saw, we get gloom fungus. 400 seconds, but you get 160 planks. And then basic fertilizer, gloom fungus into an assembler for advanced fertilizer. So that is good. And then coal ore and rotten logs are a new basic. How much do they cost? That was like silver. Cost silver. Let's go see. 2000 copper coin and 4800. That's a lot better heating. And we need more stone crusher and table saw. So that's sorted. I don't know what that does. Let's research that. We can bounce around. And then vitality potion. Jewelry shelf. Shaper, but we want to go towards this to make some steel for upgrades, so we're going to research that. First, I want to, well, pretty much let's research the whole first row. If we got enough. I have to use my coins. Okay, so now we got this. Logistics. A bounty mushroom that can launch you high into the sky. Take all the money. Do some more research. So yeast powder. This is almost done. Turquoise. Shaper. We don't have enough money. So what do you require? I can build you. Can only be built on heating device. So more furnaces. We'll do that on the other side. We'll leave that as is and start doing another production on this side to improve, and then we'll work our way back this way. Or maybe we'll do another floor. Can't afford nothing. Got a bunch of silver I can use, and that way we won't have to turn our planks into charcoal anymore. So all of this is going to become redundant. So let's see how many bricks we have. Only 32, but can we finish the walls? I would like to finish that wall. Let's go. So confusing. Is it this way? Like that? We do each corner first. Where's the center of the building? Here. do from the outside there. Put a window and another window. I don't hate it. And let's do a little bit different. Should the window be... Put that and then a window here. No window. Window. No window. It still looks like a box. But hopefully in future updates there'll be more building variety. And I have run out of bricks on my last 2 walls. Okay, why are you? The window. I think that should be on the outside. So why are you not? That's correct now. Did I mess up on this side? That is wrong. That is wrong. Now that is correct. All my windows are wrong. I want the wood on the outside. Like so. Do you have so many windows? No. Because that's the farm. Maybe we don't put a window here. Do we like that? That's my bedroom. That's the shop, so we want windows all around. There we go. That window is wrong, and then the other windows are right. Now what do you look like upstairs? The windows, the trim at the bottom, why are you like that? So the normal walls on both sides, they got wooden trims, and then the windows on both sides don't have wooden trims. Some bullshit. Yeah, I'm lost. What am I doing? Jewelry. Crafted that. Turquoise needs sand and healing potion. And what do you do? I haven't researched that yet. Okay. So let's research everything we can afford. So let's take all our silver out. See how much money we have. We got 4,000, so we can research. Oh, just a bit short. Research is a bit more expensive, but we got 143 silver. So let's research that. Research this. We're gonna need the filter splitter. We're definitely researching that. That's got even better heat value. Gonna sell some jewelry, so might as well research that. Research gloom spores, because we're gonna want the vitality. So let's all research. We'll research everything next. Jupiter. Want to sell some stuff, and I shall be right back while this happens. We're almost done with the research. Oh, it's 29 seconds. Okay, how much is this one? Yeah, never 29 seconds. So then let's do priority merger. Oh, that is going to be very useful. Priority splitter, steel ingots, and then transformation potion. And then I want my cannons as well before we do anything. So we're going to research all of that once that is finished. And we can afford it all, so I am very happy. I would make another floor to restart, but I think I'm gonna keep it all advanced. Oh, yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep it all on the first floor. So this is the ground floor, first floor. Let's keep it on the first floor. I'm going to go from there. I'm going to start in this corner. We do the same because I'm going to need the coins, the purchasing portals, because eventually I'm going to redo all that again. Once we have better things, cannons will be able to throw further, so we'll be able to remove all that. We won't have to use this spade catapults anymore. But we still need the purchasing. We won't be buying wood and the coal. Okay, let's look into the upgrades research. No, that's not what I want. It is V. Okay, so the basic materials, you just give me coal. You give me planks. This gives me 200 planks, 400 seconds. You 400 seconds, you give me 160, but you give me gloom fungus. So we still do want some logs, but we want rotten logs, but they're worth 4,000 each. These are worth 200. Limestone we need, iron ore we need to turn into iron ingots. But how do you make steel? Steel is coke powder into an... I see, so it is an ethanol? I don't know how to pronounce that. Heat value. I mean, you get 75% iron ingots and 25% steel ingots. And then we don't have anything yet to do that. And then we need catalysts. As into an assembler to make transformation. So we need coke powder and gloom spores, which are made from yeast powder, which we need to make from soap powder and fruit wine to the blender. Okay, so that's going to get a bit more complicated. Okay, how did we do on day 48? 48 healing potions. Quest reward almost 100 silver. Okay, so now relic shelf. No, let's go for cannon first. Metal stand. Metal gears. And then we can afford the relic shelf and the knowledge altar, a device that can withdraw alchemy knowledge automatically from relics and upgrade knowledge level with one conveyor belt input. Is that how we get more upgrades? I hope it is. Okay, let's not even look at that. Let's focus on here. Let's finish all the research. So now what does it take to make a cannon? Now got coke powder. Go into here. So you need... You look pretty cool. So you require metal gears. and steel. So we're not going to be able to use them just yet. Now we can craft our transformation potions. And what does a relic do? Crafted at 1,200 planks wooden gear, a shaper, and then you get one every Jupiter. And you can sell it for 30 silver. Now we're gonna have to sort out, oh, we'll be able to sort out our money downstairs. So that the silver goes one way and the copper goes into up here. So I have plenty of wood now, so that's looking better. Let's finish the research and then we'll start getting to work. So what do you take to make build cost adjust planks? So we got filter splitter, priority merger. What do you take to build? Relic shelf. A shelf of adjustable size for displaying and selling relics. So are you the only relic? Yeah, you're a relic. We'll be able to make more, I suppose. Copper coin, copper ingot. That, and then the next one will be growth potion, which sells for 1,200. How much do you sell for? 620. Okay, all research has been completed. So now, to make steel gear, we need a processor and steel ingots. So that's everything. All the goods. How much do you sell for? 290. So then all this stuff is not really the priority. We want to make potions are getting expensive now. Good money. Relics are the best, but they take a lot to make. But the shaper isn't expensive to build. Okay, so let's focus on what we want. And what we want is to go back to square one for the coal and the rotten logs. But what I think I want to do is maybe we make the shop the counter will be back here. The stairs are messed up. Or lose some space, but it doesn't matter. So let's do that. Put a wall here. Put a wall here. And that way we might be able to do some stuff below. So hopefully we have some bricks. Are gonna have a use for all that stuff? Take that. We've got plenty of inventory space. Take that. Not gonna take all that. Got a bunch of flax. Remove that. We'll keep these two spaces at the back. Or this to do storage. Don't like that. Remove that. Do this. Put a door here. Like so. Get some bricks. We just have enough for what I want to do? No. That's a bit of wasted space. No, we'll use it. We just won't have easy access to it. Eight bricks short. Let's remove this wall. That doesn't do anything. Be gone. You as well. New quest. random quest, transformation potion and soup. I cannot do it. We'll leave that like this for now. The shop is very tiny, not too many options. But we'll expand that way and this way. So maybe the shop doesn't need to be that big. Let's remove that. The shop will only come down to here. Here. Put another door there for the future. Like that. Put a bunch of chandeliers. So line it up over here. Put you here. Do the same down here. Remove or remove. Too much light. Keep the darkness. Maybe we'll get some more lights, that'll be nice. Let's do it every block. That should be enough light. Yeah. Let's do some lights in here. The first floor can only be used for selling anyway. Oh, we only buy things from the ground floor. So no point building a factory down the bottom. Maybe we'll push everything back later. For now, I like this space because we can use it as a sorting facility to go into the shop. The shop doesn't need to be that big. And let's put them in the center, eyeballing it, like that. And got enough light, it's empty, but now we've got more space to work with. We unlock new furniture. What do you look like? Let's build you in the shop. Okay, that's very small. Let's put you. Now where we need to go there. You go under the window so you're easy to be stolen from. So all we can do is sell turquoise. Well, let's do a little one just to see what it looks like. Put you next to you. And then you got Jupiter, Saturn, and Mars. I can make all of them, or do I need to unlock them? No, I need to unlock them. Okay, so we only have Jupiter. And then where the knowledge altar at? A device that can withdraw alchemy from relics and upgrade knowledge levels with one conveyor belt. So that needs to go upstairs. So we're not going to do that yet. And metal stand, how big are you? So I should probably sort out my tabs now. Remove that, remove that. Gonna want the cannons. Got the structures. So let's get the conveyor. The splitters. Filter splitter. Priority merger. Priority splitter. That's gonna require those. Which we can't do just yet because we need to figure out how to do steel, which needs a, where you at? Remove that. Here you are. So this will require a furnace. Okay, what other upgrades can I do for now? I need steel. I'm gonna do steel ingots and do the building tool first to see what we unlock. Gonna have to do soap. Vitality potion with sleepless. Let's see how many we have. We need 100. And I think I'm not putting them back to sell. Maybe I am. No, I am not. Got 54. But I think the main thing we need to do is the fertilizer. How's my fertilizer doing? You're not keeping up, are you? So V, you need normal fertilizer and gloom fungus. I think we should have enough room to put it in there. We'll put a box and then we'll replace all of that with advanced fertilizer. So we just need a place for... Let me put a box down. Where's the box? There's the box. Does this bother you? No, it doesn't. So maybe there'll be enough space to do what we want. Alright. So... if we line this up over there... go here to that corner. Oh yes. Bricks, let's finish the walls. 25, that's just enough to finish the walls, and we don't have to think about the walls anymore. I just want normal walls. I want some windows. This one is a window. Go this way around. We go up the stairs. Up the stairs is not aligned with that, but it's aligned with this. But no window. I do want a window here. Window. No window. No window. You window are the wrong way around. Like that. And then can you put stairs? I would want stairs. Or would I want the stairs to go up a floor? I would want it here. That way we can go around. So that won't lined up. Those boxes are annoying, so you go away. Like so. That way I can put my stairs here. That lines up to there. Can you go on the top of the table? No, you cannot. But this can be adjusted. By doing that, we put you here, move you back. She didn't line up nicely now. Like that. I think I deleted the vitality potion stuff, so that's not an issue. I know we'll just do smaller stairs. It's a bit claustrophobic, so let's go back. Like so. So that will get us to the next floor. When it's red you can't place it, so it's not gonna crash, but it's just not too happy about it. Okay, let's put the tunnel on the floor. Okay, sometimes you work, sometimes you don't. You go in here, shake around. That, and let's fix the elevator on the other side. Be nice if you could just adjust instead of deleting and having to replace. But it doesn't take too much time to do it, so like so, and then we got access to the attic. It will be the last floor. 1, 2, maybe we keep it to go even higher up. Well, for now, that is that. We're gonna carry on like that. We have more bricks. We're making bricks very slowly. Take some of you. Not enough fire. Okay. So we'll do better with our bricks this time round. I want light, but we can't. Remove that. So now we got an upstairs. Are you connected? Yes, you are. How many vitality potions do I have? I wanted 100 and I got 66. So still need to wait a bit longer. So now that we have that, the coins come in from here. So I could do a catapult to the other side, which would be pretty cool. But then I want my wall to go there. Should I put a catapult here? And then it goes from one railing to the next. That could be better, but I don't want to put a box. Put a box here. Like that. Put a support on top. Day 49. How much did we spend? 6k, maybe 12k. I think that's too much distance for a catapult. Need rope. How much rope do I have? 122. Can you go 2 blocks for? Maybe we're going to have to use a cannon when we can. Invalid position. So it doesn't count. Oh, that might be why. You go right up against here. Like that. Yeah, I think that's going to be way too far. We never know. But I have a feeling it is way too far. Too far. Okay, so that idea is out. which is probably for the better. So how do I get my coins from here to there? Shelves. That is not a shelf. That is a shelf. No. Where does the coin come from? Here, and when it goes up, maybe we send it there. But we don't have anything to go through the floor. Not at the moment anyway, maybe later down the line. Nothing looks like it. So we're gonna have to get the money up somehow. Do something like that again. Just needs to come from under the stairs. Like a gremlin. Make the money through the floor. Like that. That works. Okay, so the money will come here. Can almost not see it. It actually looks pretty cool. It looks like structure. I like it. Okay, so that'll be my coins. When am I still stuck using tables? Anything better to use? Still gonna be tables. Yeah. Let's keep using tables. Put table. The money needs to come up. No point using a catapult for that. So if the catapult goes here, put the table here, the coins will need to be split. I've got a bunch of portal sigils, so I'll do that, sort out. I got 4 of them, I can do 4 portals. Because we're gonna need more iron, fungus tree, and coal. Portal can send goods to a purchaser and receive payment. The corresponding purchase contract must first be unlocked. Okay, that's not what I want. This is what I want. So let's put 1 gap. Okay, let's go like that. That way if we can bring money elsewhere. That is a dispatch portal. No, I want this. Because this one is the iron ore. This one will be the coal. You're the most expensive. Worth 1,200. 2,000. And 4,000. So that way we'll stack them, stack that, and then get the coal. Okay, so then I want my priority splitters. Am I able to decide? How does that work? And where do we go? Oh, okay, we can go sideways. What about the priority? How's that gonna work? Features 1 conveyor belt input to conveyor belts output. Input items are prioritized for the first output. So, if I do that, this is the priority. Well, that's not gonna work how I want, because it means all the money is gonna get sent there. So, but you can't modify them. Okay, delete you. How about this one? This one you can decide what you want. So that's a filter. That's not going to work either. So what we're going to do is one of the weird things we did before. So this is going to go here. This is going to go into there. And this is going to go into here. This only needs 1,200. This needs 2,000. And this needs the most. So it's not going to work like that. So coin 50 goes here. 50 goes here. 50 goes back. So that's 100, that's 50. Can we do the same here? So when 50 goes into there, 50 goes into there. But 50, 100 will go into there, 50 will go into here. And you need a lot. So then you will go around once more. You can go directly into there. And then you can also go back into here and into there. So 50. So is it easier to do the most expensive first? It might be. To be honest, we don't need that much. We still got the other side working. I am curious how it looks. Because 50 will go here. 50 will go there. So if you go 150, 50, 50, 50, so 100 to 50 to then it splits again. I have no idea. And let's move on and let's do tables. Put them, line it up with that. Let's do it like this. But then it's gonna be furnaces. Let's give us some room. Need some planks. So these can go here. How many tables does it take for it to line up again? Got that much space, and then we'll do furnaces. And we'll put furnaces over here. Like so. Got one gap in there. We'll do a free gap here. So on the other side of that. Got my furnaces somewhere. Here. It did go to the right spot and I changed it. Like that. Go up. Put the things on the floor. That's a 2 gap. How big is the crucible? You don't take the whole thing. Input, output. Be able to do that. Going to want to make a bunch of iron. And this side comes to the same side. What we can do, we've got 2 inputs. How do you make steel again? I think you need coke powder. Yes, so it needs 2 inputs. Let's do one side first. Like that. How do we get the coal to become a more efficient? So the coal goes from 36,000 to a stone crusher. Okay, it needs to go into a stone crusher. And then we want to go into a stone processor, into a crucible. So stone crushers can go over here. I'm not gonna buy that many. I don't like that. That's how we're gonna get these to get sent over. We need to move back one so we have catapults. So I think all this is wrong. Let's remove 25. So let's put 1 table and not mess around with it for now. Here. Sure, we don't need all of that. That's too much. So this will go on that side. Let's just have 2. And then I want my... I want to use different things. Because there's a 2 space. Let's use the different variation. Make it look a bit nicer. If I can remember where they are. I think it's those. Lab structure. So put that correctly. I'm gonna go to the end. Need to go to the very end. Yeah, we won't be able to use catapults anyway. Wait, how much space do you need? You'd be able to come up? No, you wouldn't. Okay. So let's do that. Once more. So we can go to the very end. Because I want, for once, I want this to have a 1 gap. So that this can go here. But that doesn't work. Got to use the little one. Go the other way. Into there. And that will fuel the furnaces. Like so. Then these have no way to get out, so that doesn't work. So that will be the coal from the stone crusher, which needs to then be turned Why am I doing this so far away? Stone crushers are gonna be here, so why am I going so far? So that table, make it easier for me to sort it. Go here. Go forward a bit more. So maybe we don't have to use that many tables. Where's that table? So remove these two tables. So now, focus on that. So we have 3 stone crushers. Stone crushers, but it's going to be used for coal. Okay, I do not want to run out of coal. The coal's going to go that way, so let's redo that once more. Maybe we'll sort out this better then. Let's try and fit it all in one space. How do you make a blueprint? Can I move all of that? Cut. Now I can put it here. Actually, I want to put it here. That's much better. Actually, oh crap. Reselect everything. Select the labs underneath. Cut. Do we want to go that way? No, I like that direction. So let's do save. No, let's not save it because it's not complete. Just want to place it here like so. Okay, once more. I think we're going back to where it was before. Just down a little bit, not under the window. Like that, you're aligned. Maybe like that, I'll be happier. What we can do is that day 50 completed. They make that much profit. Okay, so that is aligned. Okay, I'll stick with that. Now I'm gonna want a catapult from here. To here. Okay, those stone crushers. Maybe we send them far. We want 3 of them. Remove you. Hopefully you can go further. Because we cannot afford the cannons yet. Too far. So where would you be happy? Can do that. That's the best I can do. And you're happy with that. So I am good. So that's gonna be coal. 3 of them. at the back. So the purchasing portal can go here. And you're just gonna be buying coal. So you get the first input. And let's connect you to some money. Because you're gonna be expensive. Input, output, so close. Too far forward. Why didn't they save the way I had it? Like that. There go, money coming in. Where's my money at? Money is here. Why can't I build you? Small wooden gears. I can't wait to use the cannons. I hope they're a lot better. And how far can you go? To be safe, we're gonna go here. That should be correct. Target set. A bunch of coins. Let's give it all to that. Oh. Let's not spend all my silver. Let's put that back in storage. So we got 3. So we need 3 more. They'll come in eventually. I'll take that. Now we've got 2 on each. So we're gonna split it. We're gonna need crucible to turn it. Turn it. So we got coal. So now into a processor, stone crusher, we got coal. And this is slightly worse than that. So maybe we can do is this. Only have one of them cooking. If you go into there, gonna have a catapult. What goes into here? Let's do the crucible so we don't waste anything. Because then, what I want is just you to be cooking. Like so. And that will be a fuel for our furnaces. So it looks a bit weird, but I think it should work. So let's do that. But these 2 are going to go into that one. So that's coal going into the crucible to be turned into coke. And this one is going through, but I don't care anymore. So the coal's going into the furnace. So this one's heating. So coal is going into there. Turning into coke. So that one's working. Let's do it twice. So let's copy this. I don't want to cut it, I want to copy it. Well, let's just do that. You have to reset everything? Yes, I do. So you into there. So I might as well just do it by hand. Crucible. Hopper. You look strange. Like that. We can do... Honestly, I think we can do more coal. So that one will just go into there. That way we're always making enough. So let's do it again. This into there. And both of you go into here. Because we need to crush. Should we just do it 3 times? Because I think these two need to go into the furnaces to keep up with demand. Or the furnaces. And we can get the iron to jump over and it will be able to go into there. Because this is used. What else are you used for? To make potions. So we might do it once more. Because that one will be excess. So that will be turned into powder. I'm not hating this design. Is it the most efficient? Probably not, but is it better? Probably. Okay, so all 3 of you, I'm gonna go into crushers. Grinders. I haven't used the grinders in ages. Where are they? Here. Let's put you 1 forward. That way, if we do need more coke to go into the furnaces, we will be able to. But for now, you just go 1 to 1. Okay, that's not working because you need to go into there. So that is done. Now we just need to find a place to send it to. So now we're gonna do this one. How you gonna work? Oh yeah, you're quite small. So let's make the iron. Where the hell is it? There it is. To go out that way. Like that. I'm gonna need a table. As always, table. I can just put the table like this. Maybe we'll put you on the other side. Over here. That way I can get a catapult. Could go here. That goes there. And we'll get 2 catapults over here. One like so, and one like that. You go into here, you go into there. I'll get my conveyor to go here. To do that, and I believe that will work. There, now we need another purchasing portal. Which I forget where they are every single time. Purchasing portal. Over here. Give me some coins. And off you go. So that's iron. Why are you not going in? Where is the entrance? There you are. That's why you're not working. Got money waiting to be spent. I'll take that and buy some iron to get this system going. Should be enough. So now what we can do is get the new stuff. Hold on a second. I've done all that, but I need coke over here as well. Now, is it coke powder or is it normal coke? And coke powder, okay. So the coke powder is right here. I'm gonna make you do a 360. 180. Will that work? No, it won't. But we can go here. So all of you, come this way. And I think that will work if we do the input. Put the input here. We want to make that. Steel is gonna come out, but which side? Where was it? Advanced inferior, a chance of failure. It has 2 conveyor outputs. A helper goes through the second output. Is it the yellow one then? Because that would be more steel. I don't even know if that's gonna work. So let's go to 7. Get you in here and hopefully, yes, we have a valid angle. Okay, so that goes in. Let's do that. That's gonna block the output. That doesn't work. I can do just go. No, that's not gonna work either. It needs to go in there. So that's gonna be. I think that's gonna be steel. So hopefully it is. No, hopefully that's iron and that's steel. So if it is, we can do this. Do that. Go into here. Short distance throw. You go into there. And you go into there. So let's see what happens. Damn it. Okay. Delete you. If we do the same again, but rotate it. Now that should do what I want. That is iron, and then we'll get a steel out this side. There we go. Steel age, we produced steel ingot. And everything should be working now. You're quite slow. We're making steel ingots now, so that is good. Let's put a chest where we do other stuff so that it goes in. Put that wrong? No. Okay, let's put all this steel in there. All that to make. Then we need a processor to make steel gear. So we can just do that here. And let's do multiple. Let's do 2. Let's do 1, see how that keeps up. Can always expand, so do this. Select recipe for steel gear. Yeah, you very slow. I should constantly be spinning. You should constantly be working. Got room for 20. They're keeping up, going down, going back up. Yeah, I think we're just about keeping up. And we've got enough money, we'll buy more of those. So is the money coming in now? How's our money looking? Are we not selling enough? Don't know. How much is in there? 600, you got 700. So these two are doing enough. So that's not getting used too much. This one is getting used the most. That one's the last one that's gonna go to. So I should have done this the other way around. What I can do is redo not all of that, but all of these. Should I? No, it seems alright. This one's the most important one though. It's not a priority. And I cannot put a priority there, it's not gonna fit. I have a solution to my problem. I'm gonna have to remove that because it's going the wrong way. We're gonna go up 1, put this back, set this back. So now we're gonna go. Day 51 is finished. Way more expenses than profit today. So I want my coal to go this way. Use a mini elevator. Which doesn't work like that. That's annoying. Why doesn't the elevator, can't you have an input and output the same place? Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll just use the chest to do that. So input, output, conveyor. Like so. That way this one will be the first one in line. By one of you. Are we looking? What are we missing? The problem is too much ingots. Okay, that's a good problem to have. So let's put a chest. Need planks. Got plenty of planks. Well, let's just put a chest like so. So we have a buffer. So that is the steel production done. We're making steel gears. So now we can make cannons. So let's look at the cannon. We've got 2 inputs. What is your distance? Can you go over there? Too far, too far, too far. Too far. Target is too far. Can you go from there to here? Yes, you can. That means I can solve that problem again. I'm not gonna waste a cannon on that. But look at it. It looks so chunky. Okay, let's remove that. So it can go at least from there, because you couldn't do it. Could you do that? Oh, invalid angle. Oh yeah. It'll be a lot better for the angles. So steel production, good. So what we want next is the... what is it? Advanced fertilizer. And that requires a rotten log. Where do I want to do that? This is nicely done. I don't really want to mess with that. I am curious if I put... where do you go? There. But you're more expensive, so maybe I will use a cannon here. But another portal. Give me the portal, please. Purchasing portal over here. I need to use both inputs. Just use one. So you go into there, and maybe it'll be able to go like so. We'll leave that space, or maybe we'll go this way. Let's go that way. Now the fertilizer and everything's this way, so we're gonna go that way. First up, let's see if the cannon can do what we want it to do. So leave a gap. See if we can start over table. You know what, let's keep that like so. Let's keep it into a block. Doesn't go like that. The table's too big to fit in a block. Come on. Fit like this. Let's just copy that. 1, 2. Let's just do 2 tables. Like that. It almost fits inside the block. Just one over. Let's get the hopper here, and then will you work over here? Oh yes, it does. Perfect. Okay, that's for rotten log. I want to see it shoot. I'm gonna do 3 of them. So that's gonna be 2 outputs then. Yeah, table saw. So we're actually gonna have to filter. So the filter can go at the back. I mean, what is it the main thing I want out of there? So they're all gonna go into here. The filter, choose item to filter. So I think the yellow is where the stuff I want comes out. So that's gonna be... the planks can go there. Let's go buy one to make sure that's the way it does. I need some coin. I was going to go all the way to the shop, but I don't need to. I want to see my cannon operating. Oh, it doesn't make a noise. Okay, so we got a lot of planks. If we put just a chest above, can you put conveyors like that? Yes, you can. So then I'm gonna get a chest to go up and around. So yeah, that was correct. Okay, so let's do that. Let you process some stuff. And then what we wanted is fertilizer. So we need that to go all the way over there. Guess we can make room by removing this box. Oh, that's a lot. I don't want to remove that, it's going to be annoying. I mean, the main fertilizer I want is for these two. This can stay on the basic stuff. So what I'm going to do is put this here. Only need a normal catapult here. A processor here. Do 2 of them. Set that to advanced fertilizer. Advanced fertilizer. You're gonna go this way to a normal catapult, which will then go to 3 of these catapults by doing this. Another exit. Need planks. Right, let's get some planks. Like that. Got plenty of planks now. We can complete it. So a hopper will go here. Fertilizer will go to too far. Oh yeah, it goes to this one. That one will go to this one. And that one can go... Actually, no, it was too close in the right angle. It doesn't matter then. It will go to that one as well. So that way we can remove all of that later. But now we need to see if you're gonna go here. So let's do entrance. The hopper will be able to go here if the cannon can do it. And then it will go into... What the hell is going on here? Okay, no, stop. Give me the conveyor into there. This will go like so. Can put the hopper here. So now the fertilizer is sorted. So what is the matter here? What is even going on here? How did that broke? Did that break even? Why do I have quick climb on here? Ah. Oh, that's not good. Remove that. I should be messing around anymore. But also, why am I short on quick climb? Not enough fire, not enough stone. Okay, let's buy a bunch of stone. Why am I not bringing enough money? Oh, that's not good. Can't run out of stone. What's going on with this? For charcoal, nails are not doing anything. So let's remove this. Don't need that anymore. Spend all my money on limestone. Now we're making a bunch of iron and stuff over here, which is better. We can redo our nails. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna get my cannon to see. Where's mushrooms? Mushroom. It's definitely not gonna go that distance. Maybe with just 2 cannons. Put the cannon here. Now that can be used for planks. Do 2 cannons. This one will be for planks, and this one can be... Can you have multiple distances? Too close. You can go over there. You can't go to any of them. That's too far. So you can get to that table at least. Gonna get him to land here. Maybe we'll get to land here, and that should be close enough. And the angle doesn't matter because you're going here. So I just put all of my hoppers. That one. You need to go forward 1. Like so. Are you aligned? Doesn't matter if it's not exactly aligned. There's even more temporary stuff. So you can do that. You can go to there. And let's just use some normal conveyors. Only 37. Need a lot more money coming in. What's in the shop? Also, I'm not gonna need to stock up on mushrooms anymore. Or maybe I do. Okay, ignore that. Let's take some silver. Don't need that. I got too much scrap. I got a bunch of iron. So what is my store? My store is empty. Empty. Yeah, so we need to get that advanced fertilizer. Didn't take any money. Let's go buy some logs. Let's buy. Bought a bunch, I believe. There we go. Let's make sure it's running. Same with the coal. So we're gonna need to do something with the planks. I'm gonna put a bigger chest. For now, I don't know what to do with all the planks we're gonna get here. So I'm focused on my fertilizer. So you're pointing in a direction. We got advanced. Okay, normal fertilizer, advanced fertilizer. So now, which one's going down to this guy? So this stuff can be removed. Let's organize. And let's fill up our iron over there. My inventory is a mess again. Okay, full. You are almost keeping up. Why are you so slow? So the coke powder is what's holding us back. Well, that's waiting. It just takes a long time to process. Or maybe we're getting bottlenecked. Let's do that. You go into here and you go into here. That way that one doesn't wait around, this one doesn't wait around. Better. And honestly, we can maybe add a little bit more. So let's redo this one. So you just go into there. So that does 2, that does 3. Day 52 over. Once again, very far from making a profit. So how's this looking? Basic fertilizer, no fertilizer. How about you? No, still struggling. So what we're waiting on for our better fertilizer is mushrooms. Got a bunch of fertilizer waiting. 2020. Got mushrooms. Because they're slow to come out of here. Yeah, because you get 9 a minute and you get 36. We're basically waiting on That's slow to get out. We'll put another filter. Filter here and here. That's gonna be... How is that one set up? That one will be for... Just use planks. Planks that way. That means this is the mushrooms. And that's another input, so we can do that. That doesn't work. That won't work. Go up and around. Don't need to stack up on mushrooms, we just want them to get to where they need to go. We need lots of fertilizer. Ooh, and I want to try this. Hey, you do bounce. Okay, so now let's make all the fertilizer we can. Now basic fertilizer should only go to here. That's going forward, that's going forward. Can remove all of that. Maybe we don't need to use basic fertilizer for anything. So remove that. And then just get this one to come back here. Into there. That way each farm has advanced fertilizer now. So what are we missing? Lime. Because we don't have any stone. Just buy all our money's worth of stone. Give me that back. There we go. I'll take all of those. Send them to the back. That's all my money gone. I send more money towards there. Got plenty of bricks and stuff to sell. It's not selling. Need a bunch of pulleys. Like I'm a bit short. This is all good. This is all good. This is full, which is not good. We do need to make some nails, so let's do that. But another chest. This is the wrong side. Here. And I can be making nails. Come on, click it. Nails. I should continuously be making. That's good. I'm gonna have a. This is very slow to make. And steel was slowed down because of all that. So we would want more grinders. So let's move. Let's move all of them forward. to here. Like so. Now let's move it back one. Like that. No, that was correct. I did not do it wrong. So it should have been like that. Like this. You can go all into there. When we want to go up. Up, and then here you can come down. And hopefully we can move this one. That was going to be too much of an angle. But you can go forward. Let's see. Maybe we're lucky. No, we're not. What about if you go back one? No. That was too good to be true. If you go over here. That works, but can you go underneath? You cannot. That is fine, because we can do this. Do that. Then you can come down here. That doesn't matter because we need to do this to put more grinders. Put this one here. Put this over here. This goes into there, yes, that is correct. That one can go forward. Go into there. That goes into here. So that's the iron. It's not used very often, but that's okay. Then I want you to go into a cannon. Like that. Because the cannon doesn't have a restriction in which direction it goes. If you do that, will you go into here? Valid. Too close. Okay, that just broke me. What about if we put you over here? Not a cannon, but just a simple, humble catapult. Like that. Will you be into there? Invalid angle, you don't care. What about here? That will work. But now I've done all this and I can't do many more. Oh, that was pointless. I'm supposed to get more grinders. All that for just an extra one? Nah. Let's try and get some more space. Oh, that's pointless here. What the hell? Over for an extra 2. Okay, all that has been pointless. So that is backed up because I have too much steel. Too much iron, I mean. But we don't have too much iron. So let's remove this one. But we can remove all that. Because that does make steel. We'll get iron back from what we make. So This will need to do a little bit of a detour. So we can get another one of them. So this goes around and like that. So that will work. This will come up. It can't go down. It will have to go around. Like so. Most inefficient design. But you're going into here. And that should be good because this can go around into there. And then we just need to change that to have like so. So where are you? You are here. Cocoa powder. And now you can make steel as well. What's the other thing you can make? Coke. I'm already making coke in my crucible. Which we don't have any more of. Because we are broke. Need more coal. So let's buy more. Invalid amount. Let's take some more silver. What can I leave in here? That stuff. Okay, let's buy some more coal. Let's buy 3, 4. Yeah, 3 is enough. That's all we can afford. Can I swap it? No, I can't. Got a bunch of planks. Gonna have to find something to do with those planks soon. There we go. Production back online. You're making nails. How's the fertilizer looking? Everything fertilized? Yes. No. Why not? Where does this go? There? That one goes forward, that one goes forward twice, so let's do one each. Let's not be greedy. There we go, finally. Because the sage is quite important. Got a bunch of mushrooms. Shrooms. At least the fertilizer isn't fully used. That should work. Okay, they're all staying fertilized. They're all staying fertilized. Got a lot of potions now. So we can finally start selling them. I believe it's there. Because we need the money. How's that looking? How's my rope looking? Please. Got enough for an upgrade. I think. I need steel. This one, potion, less sleeping. Sprint speed plus 10%. Nice, we're running around like a headless chicken most of the time. Then it will be transformation, transformation, soap, which we haven't done yet. Oh, yes, we can get pillars, more chandeliers, and other options. Wait. I think we'll get the steel for it. How many do we have? 40. Perfect. So let's upgrade that. And that is fully upgraded, so that's all the options we're going to get for building. Now we have pillars. And no other thing? No. Not really the max level. Then we just need soap and transformation potion. Any quests I can do? I need a lot of money. Yeast powder, transformation, yeast powder. So I don't need my vitality potions anymore. I can sell all of them. Same with my healing potions. Ooh. There we go. Why is no one buying stuff? Stuck in the shells. You have to sell more variety of stuff. Do the customers become more picky over time? So why am I not making money? Because I need a lot of money to get this production to keep running. Okay, once again we are stuck. No, we are not. We are fine. So this is to get in the excess of that. So that shouldn't back up too much. Should keep going. A bunch of them. How much of... Let's look at the goods we can sell. Let's get rid of that vitality potion chest, because I don't need them. I just want all of those to be sold. Same with the bandages. No. Bandages should be getting made. Don't need that anymore. We can put all of my linen into there. So make more bandages. Same with the healing potions. Just want to sell all of them. Honestly, if we get too much, let's wrap back around. That way I shouldn't just back up and wait forever, because we need to sell potions. I have so much iron on me. What can I do with it? That's full of iron. So I need a bigger chest. Give you some of that. Got a bunch of coke powder for some reason. Can't do much over here. Got rid of all of that. Do I have steel on me? Yes I do. Let's do that. Let's get more of you. Put the nails in here. Got a lot of potions to sell. guess the shop is closed because I don't have to sleep as much. No, it's open. There's just nobody around. There is no one around. So what we can do, or try and do, is sell the bulk. What is it? This dispatch portal. Let's use that down here. That way for my excess stuff I'm trying to sell. Wait, if I go to, what was it? Oh? Dispatch portal. So you choose what you want to sell. You put it in there. And then you put another chest. So let's do that for potions. So let's do 2 of them. I need some planks. How am I out? Oh, did I really put all my planks away? A lot of expenses. I have to go upstairs to get my planks. Okay, and from here. That should be enough. So let's add another table. We'll do a dispatch section. That should give me enough room. I don't like that. The table once again is crooked because of over here. That is alright. We'll do that. So we still got space. Let's get the dispatch portal. And then we want the coins to come back to here. So put a little cannon. I think we should do that. So let's get a cannon and get the gears we need. Take all of you, and let's make more money. Put the cannon over back here. Maybe I'll be able to do that. Why am I confused? This goes here. Cannon goes backwards. Why does it have easy too far? What about here? That is happy. Okay. And that can have multiple inputs, which I like. So then we can do dispatch portal for each potion. All I can do is bandages. Come on. Really? A portal can send goods to purchasers on receive payment. The corresponding purchase contract must first be unlocked. Ah, I get it. Because the only bulk one I've done is the bandages. I thought it was, oh, when they ask for a sample. Oh, that's random quests, doesn't matter. But when the one requesting a sample, then I can do more dispatches. Okay. I understand now. So we can't do that. Put my money back. Take my money back actually. Put the silver back. So let's see what we can do in the shop to get more stuff. Are you buying this? Buying 1 potion. So do we need to sell more variety of goods? Because we've got bandages here. A bunch of things to sell. But not enough customers. Is it because of the reputation? Shop profit plus 3%. Customer purchase increase 25%. Quest rewards. So what I'm gonna do is reset my points. I want faster logistics, but I want more purchases. I got more points, so let's do that. Let's do fuel efficiency, factory efficiency, and let's really make people buy more. Let's do that, see how that works. Because our biggest issue right now is not having enough money to keep everything running. People need to buy more potions. You look like you got money. Come on, buy all the potions. Just 3, okay. I know that was 5. That's about money. And just keep some savings. Send the rest over. Goes up. Goes this way. That's better. They should be purchasing more money. I don't want to mess with all that. However, I do not need this anymore. That can stay like that. Making glass, making that. I have a bunch of clay. Got so many potions. Okay, but now it's not letting enough of them come back in. Do this. We can go around, come around. Keep doing that until you get used up or you get sold. Does selling bandages give you more money? Maybe we'll do one to test. You don't need to go in there anymore. Come here. We'll delete you. Actually, we're going to put you the other way around. Because you're going to go into the portal for bulk sale. And let's see how much money we make from that. Wholesale price. That's gonna be silver. Daily requirements 800. Okay, never mind. We're not ready to do that. And let's keep selling at the shop instead in bulk. Okay, let's put all my bandages in there. Get rid of all my potion as well, that'll be nice. This potion needs to go into there. Same with this potion. Vitality potion, and get out of here. Go be sold. Don't need the pulleys anymore. So you go be sold as well. Can you stack to 50? Stack it up. Got so much clay for some reason. There's nowhere for me to put it. So let's take that, remove you. And let's do multiple chests. It's gonna go down very slowly, so I can get rid of all of that. Gonna make lots of bricks. Be able to expand. Still got mushrooms. Now the issue is I do not have enough mushrooms to carry on with production. This is getting purchased very slowly. Oh, we can almost afford one. Honestly, we have enough iron. Let's bring you forward. Actually, we're getting so much iron we don't even need it. So let's add that. Did we get one? Yes, we did. Now what to do with the planks? What are planks used for over here? Just to turn into charcoal. Oh, my fertilizer is waiting. But at least it's more efficient. So it's more consistent. Here's waiting as well, but we've got a bunch of backup. So it shouldn't be the end of the world. We've got a bunch of flax in our inventory we can get rid of. Got so much iron on me. Because that's full. That's stuck. What is the hold up? This is the hold up. So what would be ideal is if I can get a cannon in there. Because I think that is too close. So how do we get it further away? Maybe there's a way to have more grinders here. If we do this, you go above. I don't know what you're doing. So then it will go down. It can't go down. It needs to go down. It's a bit far-fetched to send it so far up. So that's not gonna work. What about that? That doesn't work either. Can't go over the catapult. But you can go down. Once you go up, that only gives me one more grinder. So what if we delete that one, put the catapult here, and that goes into there, that goes into here, so that way that goes into there. You are still connected. And now we can do four more. So let's go this way, that way. And finally we have more. Now I should struggle to keep up. No, it's just because I am broke. Bunch of coins coming in. Let's make sure they all go into there. It's almost got another one. And that one prioritizes this one, so that should be good. And that way we'll get more steel. Get a bunch of mushrooms. Need to sort out something for the planks. What can we do? Feels like a shame to destroy them, but I think we're gonna have to put them in the bin. Trash barrel. Can you go directly in? No, you can't. No, it's a bad idea to delete the planks, we're gonna need them. But we want the mushrooms. So what we can do is send them far away. Put another cannon. Get the cannon into there. Copy this stuff. So here and here. So it makes it that far, that's for sure. Because they do. So you go into there. You go into here. That's where we're using our planks. What did I want to do? And then we're gonna connect them to come over here. Do a loop. Do I have a chest? It's got space to go. We get used up quite quickly. At least now we should have plenty of mushroom. How's the fertilizer farm doing? This one doesn't have any fertilizer. They do. Mind if I steal some of that? Put you in here. So no one's prioritized more than the other ones. How much do you have? 9, 3, 4. Take that. Put it in there. That way we're making a bunch of potions. You're pretty slow. Is the fertilizer consistent? Constant? Yes. It's just the mushrooms we're waiting on. But they are coming in. So we need more money to come in. Got a lot of bandages now. Not too many that they're backed up. Healing potions are backed up. Yeah, because it's the linen thread we're not getting enough of. So flax fiber is still an issue. Thank you for the healing potions. So what's so slow? This is what's slowing us down. Could add a cannon. What would happen if we did this? That would be too short of a distance, but this isn't. And you're a lot quicker. Okay, now we have too much, which is good. Put another cannon back here. Target too close. What about over here? So that's good. Then we can add another nursery here. Do have a seed, flax seed, perfect. Do that. Take some of that fertilizer. Put it in here. And now this is just lagging behind. I can do the extra work. So we need to change this. Be in all directions. Like that. Delete you. Because now you're doing this, you're doing that. This cannon is going into here. So that's maxed. This is maxed. We'll figure that out later. So for the soap, so we're going to use more grinders here. We go directly there. So you don't block up this line. And then to clear up some space, I wonder if I can put a cannon here. Or is that going to be too close? Put it directly to land into there. Maybe we'll put it on that side. Day 54. How much did I spend? Oh, we actually made a profit today. Okay, so you go into here and you go into there. There we go. Now we should constantly be making. And that just about keeps up. Good. And then where's my linen thread coming from? That goes over there. Being made over here. Are you? No, you're just about keeping up. So we can't make more. The rope go in there. Don't need it for now. We've got a bunch of linen thread I can put in here. But now you're more likely to be busier because you're really just keeping up. Maybe what we do, don't do that, do this, put another landing thing, remove all of that, confirm, put all of you into here, put another cannon, because cannons are awesome. Better than the catapults. Just need the ingots. There we go. Cannon over here. Target too close. Oh, we're gonna have to use catapults. But maybe they can keep up. We need a rope for that. We're gonna see if the speed of 2 catapults. Yeah, much slower. Look at that. I know it's keeping up now, it doesn't have enough room. Okay, that's good. Maybe it's time to finally add another processor. To finally be making more linen thread. I have to scale up someday, so might as well be today. I'm gonna change that around to be able to do 2 directions. Put the cannon back online and start shooting away. And then what did I need? Small gears. Start taking them from there, should have gone downstairs, but too lazy. Okay, so now we can put another catapult. This is too close. Oh, this is valid. That is valid as well. Could have just used conveyor belts to be fair, but this looks more fun. And the cannon is keeping up. Nothing's slowing down really. How's my potions looking? So that's consistent. We're making potions often enough. So you're full, but you don't have an exit, I suppose. There we go. So this is gone down. So is it no longer keeping up? Okay, you only go to one place. Same with you. Like so. Reset all the targets into here. Now we should all be working. 6, yeah. So this one, the cannon is faster than 3 catapults. The potions are going around. So we've got 3. It's still not fast enough. I can't put another cannon, or can I? No, I can't. To be fair, we can remove that much. Do that. Put 2 over here. Do this. Put another one. Which will go into a cannon. Which that will be able to do this, which is quicker than all of them. That way, everything into the cannon. So nice, the flax is running low. No, it's not. The fertilizer is not keeping up. Is it because of shrooms? Yeah, not enough mushrooms. But we do have logs, so what is going on? They're just slower to process. So we want another one. But we can't afford it. Since we just got bored, this one's about to run out. Coal is low. So let's see what money we have. We've got silver coming in now. Oh, because we improved how much money we're making. Okay, so let's buy 2 of you and a bunch of... Can't afford it? But I got silver. Cent. Are you gonna use it? No, you're not using the silver. I think it's time we finally put a filter here. Because I think that's messed us up. Is that the filter? We'll do that. So if we do copper coins, you should be coming out the top. Yes, that is correct. So you go there, remove that, and then anything else will go into there. Remove that, back in, and that way we don't send any silver. Yeah, we're starting to get silver. So that shouldn't try to go above. There we go. Got a bit of money coming in. Now I don't want to save my copper. Oh yeah, all the copper's going to go up top because I filter. So this is only going to get silver. Perfect. Now I'm only saving my silver, and then we'll do that later when we need to purchase stuff with silver. We'll be able to sort it, but how do I get that silver out? I guess I'll be stuck in there. We need more coal. Don't have enough money to do so though. I thought you could purchase with silver. Maybe you have to go to the normal shop. How are my shelves looking? People are buying. No, I'm still stacking mortar. That's the least, the first thing we've ever done. And then we're gonna go buy a bunch of coal. And we should be good. Yeah, that takes forever to stack. I think I'm gonna stop doing that. And let's go. Buy some coal. Let's just buy 3, 4, That's all we could buy. And we can give them to here. Give you 3. And like so. That keeps going. Now what more can we do with iron? I have no idea. Not enough currency. Bricks. Oh, look at all that. It looks pretty cool. And now how's the fertilizer looking? Ooh. It's here. It's happening. This is all fertilized. This is all fertilized, and that as well. So now, why you struggling? Is it time to make another blender? Let's add another blender and see if that can keep up. Vitality. Where's the pipes? Connect the pipes. Don't need that chest. So what are you waiting on? Why so slow? Where does this go to? Do you need power? What are you waiting on? This is being made constantly. And so is that. We can add another extractor even. So then, let's move this forward. So that still works. That does that. And we can put another blender. We need some glass, which is here. We've got enough glass to do it. Let's do 2 more. And let's see how that works. Get the pipes. So you're getting the fruit wine. Not enough raw material. What do you require? 80 and 4. Got 16 and not. So what is the matter? Did the pipes the issues? Are you happy now? So that's getting all the stuff. Why are you not getting the stuff? Let's go up to 100 and that isn't working. So let's do something a bit different. Let's get a U. You make it go up. Switch form. Up to here. Up to here. Okay, pipes are a bit awkward to do. Switch form into there. So this one is getting all the stuff. Why is no one else doing it? Do you need the flask? getting filled. Is it not connected properly? No, this is extracting. So why is it not going into the pipes? So this one's got 10. So that's like a storage box. So now that's working. Maybe we only want 2. So let's remove. Not that, just this. Let's just do 2. I think 3 for 3, that should be alright. Let's see if they fill up. So they should be constantly spinning. It's working. They're all working constantly. That's 10. And you need 80. So actually, to get one constantly working, you would need 8. Which is possible to do. By removing that. Don't remove that. Remove that. Let's do 2 more extractors. And the pipe goes into here. The pipe goes into there. Might as well connect it up top. Give me the conveyor into here. So that should be 80. So that should constantly be working now. Skipping up because it's got a backup. Because that does 125 a minute. This needs 750 a minute. Yeah, so that's the right amount. If the math is not as correct, and then we don't have fertilizer. And I'm guessing it's because we don't have enough mushrooms. Yes. Not enough money. Where's all the money? Okay, it's night time. There's nobody shopping. Got a bunch of potions. You know what would be nice? Bulk order for potions now. Random quest, need soap. I haven't done any of that. Don't think we'll be able to do 800 bandages a day. But we can sell all the excess. So where's my bandages at? We're over here. So let's launch you. You didn't have a table, I suppose. Over here. Get the dispatch portal. Drive the sigil full. Put you here. Get the conveyor to land. Go into there. Gonna do this. Wholesale price. So then you go into here. And then if we get money, we'll have money. Going into this chest. they ended and accidentally deleted it. Wait, that's going up quick. Nothing, that's 800. Oh, what's that gonna do once it fills? Maybe we'll get more dispatch possibilities. Dispatch today 50. That give me money? 12 silver. Ah, so dispatch today, the maximum is 800. And every 50 you get 12 silver. So at least we'll work on that from now on. Remove that. So how's this going? This is slowing down because of the fertilizer. So now how do I get my silver to turn into copper? Raw material production, a device used to convert back and forth between two different coins. So that is what I need. So let's delete that. Figure out how you work. And let's put it here. Converting silver to copper. No. If we do converting copper. So how does it work? Where's my chest? If I put you in there, so let's put 12 silver. Gonna go into here. You're gonna become copper. Copper coin. Okay. Can we just throw you? Into this line. So I'll do 50 at a time. There we go. Yeah. Oh, okay, now. So that's how many coins you get per conversion. So 1 silver is 1,000. Then it's going to get converted all into copper. 50 at a time. And then let's change this over to a different chest. To go. No, that's the wrong one. That's the correct one. To go. And get converted as well. Yeah, making even more spaghetti. Okay, we can do that. We'll get some money. And hopefully this isn't too close. Need planks. So let's do that. Can the cannon shoot over my money? Yes, it can. So whenever it gets silver, we'll save a little bit in here. But for now, let's send it all away. Okay, it's all gone. This is my reserves. And this will constantly be throwing money, so we shouldn't be running out anytime soon. This gets sent that way. Which is quite slow. You are being replaced by Mr. Cannon. Good, now we should have a constant flow of copper. Almost got another 12 silver coins. Does that unlock some new dispatch? Bulk selling. No. Wait. This one I can do. Let's do that. Some more money. I don't even know what it pays, but all I know is I got a bunch of pulleys I can do it. Needed 90, I have 100. So that's 10 silver. Thank you very much. Can't do that, haven't done soap. Good one. Got 15 coin in there, that means it's continuously flowing. But this silver, we just got some silver. Yes, we did. So that is constantly waiting, which is good. Are we doing too much? No, it's all going in. It'll sort that out. 50 is the maximum. So I finally understand how the bank portal works, which is useful. Got vitality potions coming in consistently. How about my bandages? How's my garden? It's fertilized. Should be getting money up here consistently. You need 2,000, you need 4,000. You don't have any more. We're making so many planks. Honestly, where are my planks at? Let's not send money for this side anymore. I just want the limestone. So we're buying too much wood. How do I make it send more money this way? Do these things split differently? Priority splitter features one conveyor belt input and two conveyor outputs. Input items are prioritized for the first output. Yeah, but that means it's always gonna send it that way? Well, money is flowing as consistently as possible. Non-stop getting there. It's only 50 at a time. We need the conveyor belts to move quicker. Getting some coal. I've got a bunch of... I think we just need to be patient. And that shouldn't stop. Got plenty of potions backed up. Healing potions getting used up. A bunch of flax continuously working. Linen It's getting made. I just need more fertilizer. I just caused off the mushrooms. But they are coming. And as we make more money, it should be better. I just want the income to come in quicker. I am curious about something. Can a cannon go from down here to up here? Let's try it. Let's put another table like so, because we would save a lot of time. Put the coins here. Come on, you can do it. A can. Okay, so let's remove. Get a table over here. Don't place it wrong. Place it here. That way if I can arrive. And money will get here quicker then. Because otherwise I have to do the whole freaking loop-de-loop. That way this can be removed. Is it doing it? Yes. So I can remove all of that. How fast we're getting coins? As fast as possible. Here we're eventually not going to be able to use more wood. Same with the limestone. We're not using the iron. But at least we're never going to run out of stone. So the fertilizer should be always there. So we've got plenty of fertilizer. It's the mushrooms we're struggling with. So we need to get more mushrooms. But then we're making so many planks. The planks have nowhere to go. The planks are arriving here. Let's remove them. So that way the only... Where are you going? You're not going anywhere. This is the only thing bringing in planks into there. So then we don't need that many things making wood. Let's just keep 2. I'm gonna use a chest. Put all this wood in there. Well, that's a tiny chest. I'm gonna need a bigger one. Like so. Honestly, we got plenty of wood and we don't need that many gears and stuff, so we can just redo it here and then we can delete the whole wood inside. Speaking of gears, I need them. So let's get the small gears as well, like that. Make a small production line here. We don't need to do much of it. And to do big wooden gears, we need a grinder. We'll just get the wood skin sent that way. And we don't need that much. So let's do one down. 3 of them. So that will be big. I mean, a processor. Make the processor go this way. So that can be small wooden gears. And that's gonna go like that. The big wooden gear can come this way. And I think that's it. That's all we're gonna do. So we've got plenty of planks. They're all gonna get used up. Can do to make sure it gets sent that way. Priority, we can go around, use both outputs or inputs on the cannon. It doesn't slow down. Probably never want, spend a lot of coin. And that way we can remove this portal, remove that. All the coins go into there. But what I am going to do is get even more money to go to the other side by adding a crate. Where's the crate? Let's put a crate here, because I think I can put a cannon on top and you'll be able to go right into there. Can I click it from here? No, I can't. Target is too far. What about if I put it on a railing? I'm gonna have to go up. Can you put a shelf here? No. That'd be pretty weird, but it'd be pretty cool. So we're gonna have to put 2 boxes. And that goes too high. What about like so? Will my cannon be happy like so? Maybe I'm just on the edge of the max distance. Too far. Just. So if we go 1 forward, will you be? Come on. That's as close as I can get. No, too far, so that doesn't work. So how can I get more of my money to go down this direction? I've got so much stone. This is taking too much of my money. What about... Don't delete all of that. Can I put a hopper here? Let's just use this cannon as an example. Too close. What about a catapult? I don't have much hope for that, but we can try it. No, invalid angle. Makes sense. So I need to find a way. I have found a way. Hopper's gonna go here. This is gonna go this way into... What the hell are you doing? You're just going into here. And the catapult's gonna go here. into there. That way. I can do that. What the hell is going on here? Like that. So that's enough. You don't need to do that anymore. You'll just get money from the store, but you'll get all the money from everywhere else. So this way, this is constantly sending money up top, and then the limestone will get the scraps. And we'll keep the silver for later to do more research and to do everything like that. Because look at all the limestone we have here and all the money we got waiting. How much is in there? Yeah. So that's not gonna run out. So we have, what we want is a lot of money in here. So this is working quite nicely now. As long as this has all the stuff it needs. Okay, I just took that out, but let's put it in this one instead. Got mushrooms. Got gears being made slowly with the extra stuff. Got this cannon working over time, which is now a replacement for this stuff over here. Which, what are you making? You're keeping those furnaces going, which is not the most important. I'm sure my single cannon could keep up with production. Because this is full, so now it still loops around. Let's see how today we've done. How we've done today. Me speaking, not good. 57 vitality potion, that's 20k. Oh, we've made over 50,000. And we've made 20, we sold 100 bandages for 24 silver. And we had 70k in expenses. So we made a profit. And selling in bulk was the way to go. So now let's check our mailbox, see if we got more bulk orders, because I think that's nice. And also we can do it down here. So order some bulk stuff, come on. No, random, still the same. So we're gonna have to work on soap and yeast powder, which requires soap powder. So the next thing is gonna be soap. Don't need loan, I've got plenty of money now. What do they buy? One potion? Come on, buy more stuff. Bricks and come on. One potion again. Okay, we're not buying that much. And slowly emptying those chests out. I got plenty of gears and things. Constantly making money from here. Slowly making money, but we've got so much silver in there. We're not gonna run out of money. This one is even struggling to keep up. Is the issue upstairs? Now there shouldn't be any gap in money then. I think it's not getting out fast enough. The conveyors are too slow. We should be making plenty of money, so we're gonna buy another one here soon. That one must have just bought one. Got one coal, but you need to go into this one. think I'm gonna move him forward by one to get my money back. You just bought one. So let's do that. Purchasing portals. You go into here. You're gonna be buying coal. That way you prioritize this one. And this portal goes into here. You buy the rotten log. You go into here. And we're gonna change this to be able to do 2 outputs. Like that. Reconnect it so it doesn't lose too much time on sending money. And then we're gonna send it this way to that. That is going the right direction. Now we've got more money coming in. Which is better because this is almost triple the price. Now it's constantly getting money. This is getting 2/3. This is getting 1/3. So you should be making, yeah, you're on 2,000, you're on 1,000. So that should be an alright balance. Got plenty of coke. So that's all good. That's all good. I can keep up. You don't need to be a cannon. You're constantly sending money. You are constantly converting money. Then we'll get some bandages. That will be good. We'll just make sure we keep converting money, so we'll just add another 8 silver. And then let's check in on the store. Just fully stacked. Why do I not have glass? Why am I short on glass? Have I done something wrong? Plenty of bricks. Glass is empty. So where's my sand? Is it a sandy issue? No. Got no fire. Yeah, we need fire. So this is not keeping up. Let's see if we can put a cannon here. On top. There. Well, let's make sure this is the correct... Yeah, this is the planks. Let's put another hopper. So that one can go to here. Let's do the same down here. Wait, no, you don't need another one. You should be constantly firing. So maybe what we can do here is remove that. Do a 2-way. Like so. That way this one can shoot faster. Yep. Now I should be able to keep up. Yeah, look at that. Now that is sending enough. The 2 input actually does make a difference. You can't just throw it into 1. So, well, you're not getting... You should be getting fuel again. Sorry for the delay. Oh, that is no longer really needed. The sand is waiting. How many bricks do we have? Plenty of bricks. Selling plenty of bricks. Got fertilizer. This is fertilized. This isn't fertilized. But we got too many vitality potions. This is getting stuff. Yes, you are. Got plenty of sage. Is this consistent enough? No, not yet. But we're not getting that many mushrooms. And now we got 3 of them. Shrooms are coming in. How's my planks? My planks are keeping up as well. So as long as we don't back up on them, we should be fine. They'll soon stop. So they're not gonna go around. I'm pretty sure I can put another cannon here. Give me some ingots, steel. Put another one here. And then do this for even more. So now it should be rapid firing. Now what's holding us back is the speed of the conveyors. Honestly, we don't really need that one down there anymore. It's a bit of waste of space. Make it a little bit more cleaner. So this can stack up. And maybe we... no. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So you can go into there. But you need to go like that. Does that work? And then you go into there. So now you should go this way, that way. Then you can still come into here. And you can even skip the line and go like that. That way you don't have to go through the chest. You're constantly firing. You can't do that. You can't do that. That doesn't matter. All the wood is going directly up here. So maybe we can make that one go this way. Come on, that way. This one is a little confused. You go this way. This one goes directly into there. There we go, now we got normal. Okay, what's holding up? I got too much. Yeah, I got too much planks going on here now. What I can do is this side, do that, replace that one with all directions, reconnect it so it keeps going. And make this go this way. And then into there. So you... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, should be alright like that. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into there. And the cannon should be able to fire a lot more. Is it able to? Looks like it. Okay, we've got plenty of limestone, so that's not gonna run out. Sand we got plenty of. Furnaces are what's holding us back. But I don't want to move that. So what's bringing you into here? The charcoal that's coming from here. Where's that going? That's going into there, into this one. And that's going in both directions. So let's replace that one, but in all directions. Replace that, go into there, and you're gonna go to here. That's going the right way, I can barely see it, but it is. And that way, that should get fuel sooner. So why are we so slow at making its planks? We still don't have enough planks. So this is not receiving the planks fast enough. So I suppose we can still use that. But we don't need to be making gears and stuff anymore. I guess we got plenty of wood, so I might as well use it. That's not what I needed. Put that back. Give me that. And all of that go into there. One cannon. Wait. Why don't I just use cannons? It's close enough. Now it's gonna be rapid firing. And because we're not limited with the angle, we can even do this. There's a catapult right here, so that's not gonna work. But we can put it on top of his head. Let's do this into there. This cannon can go right into here. Remove all that crap. Not all of the crap, but most of it. Yeah. Okay, there. That way your goal is to do that. Why am I not receiving stuff? Let's just put the let's put those back. There's only one in there now, so that's okay. So that should be back, yeah. There we go. And we're back to having enough stuff for everything. So one cannon will prioritize the top. That cannon can do the bottom. So let's remove that. All the conveyors will go this way. Why are you not going the way I said? This way. You stupid! Is this working now? So let's change it once more to another conveyor going this side. And that way we can have one of you going into there. Both ends. This one once again is not listening, nor is you. Like so. And might as well just finish it by doing that. Remove all of that. Might as well redo the conveyors. We're gonna put a hopper here. You're gonna go into there, into there. That is messing up. Into there. And that one will at last be going into here. Should be working, they'll go in all directions. The fires are burning. The wood is cutting. We even have too much coin, so maybe we'll put the portal back for the wood. Might as well. Put you here. Suffering from too much money now. That is the best problem to have. Okay. You give me logs. And the priority, all the coins are going the other direction. There is no more coins. Okay, never mind, we're broke again. We have coins in here? Yes, we do. So let's keep going. So maybe I should do that. Because running out of money is very bad for production. Because we're not making enough bandages, I suppose. No, halfway there. The coal. We got you. Don't put a log there. The money keeps flowing. Now we just want more bandages. Well, that's fertilizer. That is constantly fertilizing. Now it's healing potions. So is that all going to the wrong place? No. Still making healing potions. Just slower. Yeah, they're trickling in. Got plenty of vitality potions. Got bandages coming down the line. And still, we actually got more linen than healing potions. Ooh. So that's waiting to get launched. Maybe we'll just remove this section. Move that forward one. Do that. Remove you for the better option, which is a cannon. No, this is too close. Not even gonna put it down, so let's just put 2 catapults. Both of you like that. You go into there. I believe it was the right place. Yeah. Okay, so that's better now. Slowly making rope. Selling all of it over here. I don't need that. I got wood on me, but there's too much wood here. There's not much I can do. I'm gonna run out of stone anytime soon, so end of day 57. How did we do? Ow. Spent 22,000 copper on rotten logs, 43,000 on coal. Expenses 70,000, earnings 45. Yeah, but that was a expensive day. Now everything is good. This has fertilizer. Just a bit... got too much stuff anyway. Can't do much. We've got 1,000 in there. The vitality potions are not moving as fast as I hope. But what can we do? Used in crafting. So we'll use them later. This is used in crafting, and this is gonna need more spores. Yeast, I don't make yeast. I don't know, but that will be for next time. I'm gonna call it here for today. Thank you for watching, and good night.